Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So yeah, I was gone for a bit, but I have returned. Let me set that real quickly there, and then do that. Okay, so yeah, I should be back. Yeah, this boss was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm literally like right where I left off, because I paused the game and took a bit of a break and did some things I needed to get done. Also warmed up my room because it's kind of old. And we sealed the Ether Rift. Is this Crow? I don't remember it to you. Okay, they're not the first faceless person I've texted, though. Even the Collinses had faces, though.
Endman, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Elisa, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Endman. Oh, thank you.
I was still thinking about what happened back then. Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things.
I feel like I'm pretty far into the story because I've been looking at stuff online and I haven't seen anybody talking about Tata, and I know that there will be memes
the reality of what we've been through. It
people
seems that we
talking
did
about
save
them.
Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Endman. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Endman. All right.
I know some people are already in Wuling, but like, yeah, I can't really see a way for someone to have gotten there without like blazing through all of the main story, skipping dialogue up to that point. Like,
defended the power plateau with great success.
unless the English dub's just that much slower.
Plenty of little brats
Maybe.
got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the took order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this, but they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too. A crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Endman.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds.
I
Fortunately,
probably
the
talk to
system
Perlica as
accommodated
well.
the additional load.
I just need to find her.
Light interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries. I'm on top of it. There's always a way. You have my word.
Oh, maybe it's Easter.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin. And I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the crisis team? I knew it!
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Enfield. You can count on me.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman. According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4, but there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone. How's your body holding up, Endman? You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why.
Wait, was that
you
real
always
time?
return
Because
to hibernation.
I only had the 2 depot upgrades, it looked like.
How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly. The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward. You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths. Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the Civilization Band and explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
Oh no, this one's correct. Ooh, a new outpost.
Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading back to Dijong. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Wait, it just gave me one of those. Algorithm expansion chips too. Can I upgrade the drum?
Originium will carve a path for us.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Eccomi.
Okay, I need to wait till... Yeah, the rest is pretty expensive too. But I mean, new factory is a new factory. Is this gonna open the door to the thing? No, that's not even the factory quest anyway. Who cares? I want this. Arknights factory filled. This guy's good now, right?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Watch your step, people!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with
Inferno! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Melting foot!
I'm better now.
How rough. Out of my way. My turn. On it.
there. Up there, I should have dash canceled that.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
Oh, yeah, this was the stuff I probably could have found. Anyway, time for more factories. I'm like more hyped to unlock factories than I was though. Not divided, but I do like the Batan a lot, so.
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again,
I
huh?
wonder who this is.
Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been? I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor. The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here, and me. We all need you, Professor.
Okay, he's getting a little stuck.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state. That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis.
Pretty fast, but
Even then,
5 years.
we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe. Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Capernaum. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory. Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, and the people here need us.
Yeah, and speaking of the factory, we can probably make more gear for some of our characters and stuff now. That's the time has passed and we've got more of that stockpiled, I would imagine. So I will take some of those and restock up on the bombs. Yeah, we've got 1,000 of those components. Okay, so let's do some gear assembly, although let's
Looking
see.
for me?
Get a new assignment.
So Wolfguard needs gear. Gonna be strength and something probably, right?
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
Strength and agility. Okay. I imagine that Wolfguard is probably going to use the gear that looks like his outfit.
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment. On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Okay, and then Antal is going to need intellect and probably will, but double check that. Intellect and strength, okay.
Looking for me?
So Anton has healing in its kit, so the healing one might be an option. I mean, this gives both of what he wants. I don't really care for his crit rate, but I'll take that.
I hate fools who like.
I am trying to. The new gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
Okay, so everyone should
I hate
have
fools who
blue
like to
gear now.
micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Guess that's fine. Oil samples. So yeah, I don't really have a plan for this factory yet. I guess I could just use it to make more batteries and stuff, but I'm gonna probably need a mining outpost. Stuff for that kind of a thing. I just wanted to open up the map some. Don't need to necessarily worry about anything else at the moment. You get into this, go over here.
Many things.
Yeah.
18 is right here. Not sure entirely what those things are. I haven't really messed with those. And I'm probably too early in the game to really get anything out of them anyway.
Phew.
Farley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Got it. Oh wait, that's definitely gonna be inside of this, huh? Just fast travel back. Then we're gonna have to do tower defense and stuff here too.
We're back.
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe. I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But
How? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in. Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
A new job assignment.
Yeah, it's 3, but yeah, it's 2 here. Nobody else had 2 there. Right. Did I run out of batteries? Yeah, I lost a 400 power.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Endman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
Okay, that sounds cool, but mining time. Because now we can get more of these materials. And then I'll be able to make way more of the high quality batteries. And then I shouldn't really have to worry about the low quality batteries powering things, and I can start selling them instead. The main thing is I don't know if I can access everything yet. Some of these areas are clouded off. Oh yeah, I can also start sand leaf production and stuff. Which I guess makes purple gear, but I've heard purple gear is just not worth it to make for the amount of resources that it takes, and you're better off just waiting until gold. So I think that's still my plan. But it still wouldn't be a bad idea to have some form of production for it, I would imagine. Let's just fast travel back to this thing. Not a bad thing to grab those while I'm here. But yeah, I think I should be able to explore every single part in every single region now. There shouldn't really be any more clouds stuff, so eventually, whenever I finish going through everything, I unlock that, I suppose. Now these won't be around forever if I don't stay on top of them. I don't really plan on it. Okay, so there. These ones are pretty out in the open and easy to reach. Then I imagine that one, so 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 18. That's how many mining stations I need. And I've got... yeah, I've got 6. I need to make another 12. And then for relay towers, I might have enough, but it probably doesn't hurt to make more. I actually seem to be kind of running out of that rust stuff, so I might use this facility to make some more of that. So I think I'm gonna go for this node first. Well, actually, you want to start it like this. Able to make it through that, but yeah, I can stick it to that.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Let's do this together.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Help you, Blossom! Be consumed! Inferno of burn! Two fingers!
Outstanding performance.
Wonderful.
Why that enemy attacks us? Predict.
I'm better now.
Give it a go.
Circuit amplified.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Almost at the first mining spot. Yeah, it's on the way. Probably could have done I didn't bring them with. Never mind. Might need more pylons. I'll just make it where I have 20 just to be safe.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
I don't know why they made it where the cable for that is a lot. It's a little annoying. Definitely gonna need one of these. I'll just go ahead and set up this. Okay, never mind, I need to set up these first. Am I really gonna have to put one on each? Okay, that apparently powers both. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then there's one up here. I kind of want to fight that.
Watch your step, people! Step down! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Nice moves.
Circuit amplified.
I'm better
I literally can't, like, move or see anything in this fight. 'Cause all these trees are in the way. Insane.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Make it quick. No escape. Out of my way. Not in the way. Step down.
Okay, it just does 5 charges on it. Then I have that thing marked for once. I don't know how many times it's gonna go.
Direction set.
Guess we're gonna go again.
Everyone's chipping in!
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Okay, we are kind of a little low on batteries. Stuff for this actually before I get going too far. So maybe I should fix that first. I don't really want to do that here. Go to another area. Like, what am I making here? Okay, that's fine. These are literally just not doing anything. The only thing I'm making are these. Okay. Use those, by the way. Let me see the battery thing. I should have made. Oh wait, I can just go to my main base and make. Well, no, because of things. So I can't just make a blueprint. Yield usage. Use 3 MN, yield 6 MN. Okay, that should be fine then. Okay, we are actually not. Then we're using. I have an idea. Fix that though. Because the thing about this stuff is that it's tileable. All of this can just be copied and it would be good. And then all of this can just move. Right? Unloaders 8, loaders 1. I'm gonna need to start pinging those things again too. How do you make that? Okay, everything should be made on that. Here's about this one. That's not correct. Wow. 40,000. Okay, that's actually not that expensive. Yeah, it would normally be tileable, but I kind of added a little bit of extra stuff. But I mean, I think if I get rid of this one, it would be good. That theoretically should fix our battery situation. Yield 12, usage 8. I wonder if I left that in if it would be exact, but I mean, I'd rather have the extra, to be honest, because I kind of don't need that much power right now. Giving me a bit more breathing room. Literally doubled my power. I mean, this shouldn't have idle time. It does. I thought this wouldn't have idle time with the setup, but I guess it's just space efficient, it's not really time. Yeah, this is making the berries, and then the berries are getting crushed, along with some Ethereum getting crushed, turned into juice, plus the berry juice making the super medicine that I use. Although it's not the best medicine in the game, but you can also sell the medicines. That's multiple purposes. Definitely don't mind getting rid of some of that stuff. Like, the batteries should be good now, so I should be able to get rid of batteries. And some of the blood capsules. Of course, filling out all of this stuff is going to get really expensive because the next area expansion is 160k. Then you need 320k. The full depot buses, but yeah, that should fix all of my power issues. And we are making the batteries right. I can double check that. Okay, yeah, the yield is higher than the usage. The only one that's not is the bomb flowers and the black flowers, but they are self-sustaining anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, all of that's good, so now we can go back to the factory. And we won't have to worry about power. Because these don't really use that much power, and I literally doubled my power output. Well, over doubled it, so... yeah, I should be fine. Probably. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. I was looking at my inventory and wondering if it was full. Speaking of... yeah, this one's an electric pylon, so very short range. Apparently 40 meters, we'll test it. Then grab the mining rigs. This one's good. That one's good. This needs setup. That one is good. has to be a pylon in the park, right? Anyway, we're gonna be heading for this one next. Well, okay, apparently I can't do that one first. Guess I'm heading for this one next. Which means I can start a new power line. It might start being a cutscene, so okay, that. That one's not formed yet. That's fine. I know it's possible to get there because I went there earlier, but is it possible to get there from this side? Probably not. Probably easier to go in from this way, if anything, actually. There is blight, but maybe it's clearable.
Optimal. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I walked to this one. I know I can at least. Yeah, maybe if I do like that. the relay tower lines are longer than the normal energy lines, so sometimes you can kind of cheese. But and then drop the facilities. And that one can't be done for now. And with that, all the mining is done. This area for now. Because I can't go there without doing the Lone Wolf quest. You see, I thought I was gonna have to do a relay tower like through the Cradle of Ages and then go in there, but that makes it a lot easier. Wonder if I should relay tower through that. Get this. It's double high purity, but there's like gotta be a way to go through the science park. I think the next quest I'm gonna do is gonna open that up. But yeah, knowing that you can go through the areas like this without having to go through a loading screen means that I can wire and start mining in the quarry, which there's some amethyst, but that's really it, just one amethyst. It is high purity, low purity. I guess I can go to that recycling station too. Eventually you have to max out every single one of the recycling stations. They count as regional development. There's really power-based puzzles in here too, so you'd have to get... There's the one. So I guess I could probably relay tower. And the good thing is that you only have to do this kind of thing once, I guess. But it is gonna be a little bit of a process. All this for not very much for either. For now, but you only have to do it once. Let's see, the fastest way is going to be to get to one of the electric pylons down here, probably. Unless this is a lower layer.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
It is not. Okay, good. I want to work backwards.
Watch your step.
Okay. Forgot the crabs don't like you mining. This isn't a very efficient way of placing these, kind of, but I'd have to do really weird wiring to not do that, so. Okay, there's that. That is an insufficient power. That's very confused. Wait, does this pylon not do anything? I thought this was the path. Maybe the path's top side. Even if that's the case, I'm still leaving that pylon there for now.
Arts unit optimal.
We'll see this through.
Yeah, because even if it's top side, I still have options.
Arts unit optimal. Test synergy. Taste it. Wolves, let's feast. Victory electrified.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
Guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Need one now. Mark this first because that's kind of on the way. Bugs on the way first.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
More bugs.
Got my eyes in case of an open end.
Victory goes without saying.
We won. That's what meant.
Feels like this isn't the way, but at the same time it feels like it is. Also, I definitely don't have enough relay towers for all of this. Not only are they really inconvenient to get to, they also are single pylon access. It's interesting. I also don't have the right tier of mining thing. I thought I was supposed to bring the lower tier ones for this, but it's fine. The thing is, I want to use more amethyst stuff kinda soon, so. And the other thing is, I probably am gonna do this because I can do that into this. Bring this with me here. Because I got this to go to now. Okay, well there's that. Okay, hoping that's all the mining things might be done. that region. So Quarry's done, Hub is done, Valley Pass done, Science Park not done, Load Spring mostly done. Great. I guess it's like a 2 or 3 relay job. That's actually not too bad. The science park's pretty bad though. For this one. Let me go to this camp. Okay, this is good. That's a bad. I'm in a good spot there. Because the thing is, I kind of need to make more of these amethyst parts that don't go directly into making bones. But I don't really have the input around abilities of doing that just yet. I think I can just do that on the one in the plateau. I wanted this one to be more battery production, but I mean, it still can be more battery production. It's just I'm gonna have to modify the blueprint a little bit. If I didn't want to modify it, it would be very expensive to get a hub thing in this area, right? I actually don't have the room or battery thing anyway. That's fine, because I'm not going to do that. What I want to do instead, take this. Okay, so the fitting unit, then need a mining unit. Should be making those now. Everything's good for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to grow some stuff actually. Some of these sand leaves. Because yeah, I don't really know what things do, but we'll make 2 seed picking units. I kind of want a lot of these. Sand leaf and sand leaf. And then they will both go into a planting unit. Okay, need a fighting units. Need to be powered. And I don't care that I'm losing my buck flower supplies because I have a system that's making infinite. It's just a closed system, so yeah, there's that kind of to worry about. But hey, I'd like to get the sand leaf. A closed system like that. Honestly, I can just turn that off once I get what I need. That's a lot larger than I thought. Maybe it needs to be something like this. Now that should be fully fine. Then go ahead and stash all that. Who knows, I may need those in the future. It's really not that efficient. E60. See, I thought it would produce more than a yield. Need another planter. Another 2 planting units, actually. Again, so let me just go ahead and do it. And now, that's doing that and that, but I really need to put this there. 1. This one I got 1. Then I think I can stash that. Okay, and all of this was to make a thing that I'm not even really sure I will use, but should be positive yield now. Okay, so with that, now I have the flowers. The thing is, if I wanted to make tier 4 gear, which I kind of should be in a position to now that I have these flowers. Oh wait. Did forget to do this, actually. Now I should actually have a good yield. Yeah, this video, it shows what you need for the tier 4 gear. What is the setup for the tier? That's a tier 4 battery. Tier 3. It's very large, the tier 4 gear. Tier 4 gear blueprints. Endfield. I swear it shows it in this video. I don't know why the video's not letting me see the preview though, I guess because the refresh. Yeah, this is for the capsules. That's for the batteries. Yeah, this is a purple gear setup. Yeah, the purple gear didn't actually use any sand. So what is this sand leaf used for? I guess let me go see that. Should be in the database. Sand leaf is used to make sand leaf powder. It's used to make defense barium powder. It's used to make steel. Used to make steel parts. This is used to make either defensive stuff or the HV, the tier 4. Which that is with this. That's the sand leaf plus the originium powder. And then that is from this, which get from the cube. And then you get the cube from barium powder plus sand leaf powder. Okay. So you have to double dip on the sand leaves to make the steel parts. What about the Christon part? Isn't that the stuff you need for the tier 4 gear? You need the Christon components, okay. Which you need to make a freaking Bass Pro Shop headquarters for. I mean, I can't even make the full set of what I would want to make out of tier 4 gear right now anyway. But yeah, okay, that wasn't in vain. The sand leaf things are made for sand leaf stuff, which I mean, I guess I could probably splitter some of it real quick. That way I'm kind of stockpiling it a little bit. On a converter. Splitter. Then do I have a... No, be close as I can. Okay, so we'll turn half of the sand leaves to powder. Which should still be positive yield. Wait, how would it be? Well, because this is filling. Right. No, wait, the yield usage is saying that it's not. I could probably just watch it at my inventory for a second and see. 206, 207, 206, 207, 208, 207, 208, 209, 208, 209. Okay, so yeah, it is going up. Good. And yeah, we're also making the amethyst parts again here, so that's good. Yeah, I'm fine with the shredding unit having idle time, because this stuff is late game material that I'll need a lot of, but I'll also probably eventually just have a thing that makes it in a more designated location on site of where I'm crafting like the stuff with it, rather than have it just go into the sub-BAC. Like eventually I'll probably have a setup like this where I have this into this, and then also thread it all in one. But if I do it like this, that actually saves room in that area and clogs up this one instead. Which isn't a bad idea. It's enough to keep up with demands or whatever. As I currently don't have any demands for it, it should be fine. The thing is, I can very easily these trades, but I should still be making more batteries than I'm using. Yeah. The thing is, I want to get the other batteries back in production too, because they're still useful for trading at one of the facilities. But I don't have any room in that one, so it's gonna have to be in another setup. Yeah, I guess I'll do that here. So do they have a battery setup I can copy? That's 4 shredders, 2 refiners, but that's assuming you have full port access. We have 3. You can do the 2 shredders, 1 refiner. Want this to be the 4. All this needs to go to a packaging unit? Yeah. Amethyst, finer into fitting. Yeah, I'm also gonna need a fitting unit. There. Okay, now just need to power everything. And that should make the batteries again. And we're not in the red on anything important. Okay. Yeah, now these are filling up. That's good. But yeah, I think everything's min-maxed for now there. So. Am I making the barium parts? Oh yeah, I literally am right here. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so that's good, that's good. And then for this one, SC Valley Overbook Capsule. Yeah, yesterday was barely a profit, today's almost barely a profit, but I think that should be good on the factory stuff for now. Probably. Holy, there's so many quests. Let's go do this though. I kind of got sidetracked a lot by the factory stuff. Yeah, once it's set up and going, you don't really have to mess with it again. It's a good thing. That's by the elevator. Hey, I thought that you wouldn't be able to do stuff like that. I was going to say, do I have to relay tower through here? It'd be really awkward. There we go.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
Joy?
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your fieldwork out there.
Oh wait, I know what I can do right now.
I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Okay, maybe they've finally done this thing. No, they don't have anything. Yeah, it's kind of worth to grab those. Because it seems like the next day they'll be worth more, so I mean I can wait until daily reset's gonna happen. I think this area is the fastest way for me to get there.
Elite hostile unit detected.
There's a depot node to unlock too, but yeah, just go over here. Okay, not in that spot. There.
Smells like trouble. This is no
Watch your step, people! Melting flame! Incinerate!
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angaloy made a royal mess of the Origin Load Spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
Is that a void bind?
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, by Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin load spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
We gotta run all the way back there. Well, I'm thinking about it.
I hate fools who like...
I am trying.
Get into us.
Okay, yeah, I don't have enough for like anything. Gotta take the elevator again.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknights, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
The more blight removal.
Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
This thing.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make
Okay, let
globs
me
of blight.
just check something real quick while I'm thinking about. Okay, we're good.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component's scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the Blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the Blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Okay, now I can just directly get rid of Blight. Okay.
Test component feature B&B complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this Blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe Blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift, mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Okay, but now... What I'm really more interested in is getting into this. Okay, so apparently that wasn't what blocked that before. I thought that was. Oh well, that's fine.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be with you in a bit.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Master.
Endfield. Do not forget your promise.
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
You kind of wonder what the new feature is, actually. I mean, the infiltration's over here at the factory. That's not gonna be. What is this factory doing? Oh yeah, battery production. Speaking of battery production. Yeah, I'm literally just making those to sell, so also. The blue batteries I'm making both to sell and the power thing. The green batteries are literally just for selling, so. And this huge empty plot of land's gotta be for something, I suppose. I'm the administrator, I take everything. Need nothing for the environment to thrive off of. Give tart pepper seeds to Wuling. I mean, I would think I would have to use one. I don't have an open slot over here, so we're gonna have to do it somewhere else. No, don't mess with that one, because this one... Actually, do mess with this one. And what I can do is I can just wing it through here. A little awkward. Then this needs to be... and then... a bit of power. Okay, and now with all those done, and once all those move in, we'll just stash the production line. You're good. Just need to see if I can stash that one or not. I can't remember. Let's just say the stuff going on at the eco farm is not very eco-friendly. Or eco-friendly, I guess. Or no, eco-friendly works. That's stupid. Okay, but why would I ever do this? I mean, like, it literally takes 12 hours to grow 3. I guess maybe there's something you can't get probably through the machines, but like the machines are way faster than that. They make like 12 per second. Not 3 over 12 hours. If you could use that to get the rare flowers, I would understand. But like, you can only do that on the Dijon. Enough. I need to go collect things off of here anyway. And probably reset things because people are upset. Oh, no one's upset. They've got a while.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel. This is OMV Dijon. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Palace 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. And these are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all the tenants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wuling share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Endfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
We might have a tease at a new region after Wuling as well.
Highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive. Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,000 793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloy War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed.
The administrators woken up before?
The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloy War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
Yeah, I was wondering how the Endman was so young. I guess I would explain it. So they just wake up, solve problem, go back to sleep.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlico worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman? That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijong.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard anything. I just like died for a second there, but I'm fine. Now, 43 to get to Wuling. We got work to do then. Okay, that's fine. Not Wuling today, but it might not be Wuling today, honestly. Also, there's this area to the north of the AIC, I guess. Maybe I should explore more of the map and things like that, huh? There might be more mining spots up there, if anything, actually. So that would be nice. I'm a little bit worried about the amethyst production. Worry about them later.
Hardly counts as warm-up.
New knowledge gained. Well, there's another mineral thing, although not what I thought it would be. Still pretty good, though. But yeah, I've got to get quite a few levels for the next stop. But I mean, people are much higher level than me. 48,
27. Level 80s as well. But yeah, I didn't really give any pool.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Valley Anchor. I guess maybe that's all the fast travel points. Only 4. Yeah, I have only one more mineral bed. There is another rare material. That's not all the clouded areas in Valley 4, but that is all the ones in the hub part of Valley 4. But yeah, to do the mining thing, I'm going to need more relays, more mining stuff, and everything. How much mining stuff? 2. Okay, so that's not bad. Inventory is super full though. Okay, I've got the mining stuff on me actually, so we're good there. Yeah, quick sash all of that actually. Yeah, we've got the sand leaf powder, so that's good. Okay, I've got more of those. Still gonna make more. Yeah, the easiest way is going to be going here. Still, it's not that close, but... Eventually, I'm going to set up a zipline network to all the... like, rare mineral stuff, I think, would be a good idea. For now, we're just going to focus on... I need another relay. Okay, so more Farium. Farium-less problems, I guess. There is another rare mineral thing over here.
identify these minerals in a bit.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Only true valuables survive the flame.
Okay. All of that should be good for now. The bug capsule generator system. Is this tileable? Or tileable? I guess I don't know. I can't speak words. I mean, these should be tileable as well. Right, it's just... They're not tileable like that way, they're tileable this way. You have to rotate it. Well, no, because then you wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to access these if you rotated it. But the endpoint doesn't need to be here, it needs to be somewhere else to go into the thing.
Looking for me?
I technically don't need to make these anymore since I've got blue gear for everyone. If I wanted to move to the purple gear. So the purple gear is expensive though. And to get the one for levitate, I would need to increase my authorities to the next rank anyway, so I think I'll do that first, and then maybe we'll make purple gear for her. I think everyone else will be fine with blue gear. But because she'll be on field, it would be a good idea to make sure I'm using the maximum stuff. The gold gear is not available until Wuling anyway. As far as I'm aware. I could upgrade these, actually. Recycling stations. Although this getting upgraded could also be good, depending on the price. Yeah, that's like not... It's like expensive. You know what's not expensive are these pools. I kinda just wanted to get that back to a number divisible by 10. Not a drop a 10 pool on this banner though. Just yellow. But yeah, I am going for a potential unlimited. I can. And like reading it though. Yeah, I need to make sure I have 100.
I hate fools who. I'm primed for optimal performance.
I did get an Arknight potential, so that's good. I wouldn't mind leveling up. Everyone else is 60, but that's gonna get pretty expensive. The sanity pretty fast. Even with all these. Yeah, it's definitely not worth at all. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how much it costs to upgrade one of these. $20K. So is that maxed out then? Okay, yeah, 4 is the max. 20K for the final upgrade on that's not bad though. But yeah, I'll need those tomorrow to upgrade the Dejong to the next level, so that's why I want to go ahead and write a look at that. Okay, but I need to get more stocks again though. Literally entirely for trading. And so are these, kind of. I got this maxed out, right? Okay, yeah, I did. I wanted to check on that too. Yeah, okay, so we got one's level 4. Four, level 2, level 3. I think they're kind of expensive. Speaking of things that are kind of expensive, maybe I go ahead and start setting up the infrastructure for making the next tier of stuff. Okay, I actually need to do the area expansion first. And the depot bus. Unless I wanted to stop making these, which I kind of do, actually. Guess they aren't doing anything. Let's see, what is the gearing units they really need? Christ on component. Okay, so let's see that. Is the blueprint for it? So I need that to be refined. That to be refined. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. Let me face another way though. I want the caps lock to be from the single. Dash all that. And stash. Okay, so let's do one thing at a time. So need to see what's all returns for this. The end goal should be like here as well. What's gonna be the hearing units? I'm even gonna stick it like right here for now. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make this. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make this. Trying to do grinding units. Same with this powder. Okay, we need those in the shredding units. Okay, so yeah, see, I'm making this, so I can just go ahead and export that. One of the things. This, I'm not. I need a shredding unit. Okay, we can even do it like way down here too. Gotta go into the mining unit first. Yeah. So you do the mining unit into shredding units. a little bit more efficient with space. I mean, even stick an electric one like here for now. We got that, we combine that plus that in the grinding unit. What's this thing? Okay, and that's one side of it done. That makes a crystal powder. So then there's this side of it. You need this. And to get that, you need this. And to get that, it's just sand leaf plus 2 of the other stuff. Which I'm actually making the other stuff too, right? It's enrichment powder, I am making it somewhere. Pretty sure if not, I can just make it on the other side. But I also probably need another sand leaf thing too. That. Which I can make that here. Okay, no, that one. It's 2 and 1. So I probably can just use a splitter on this, right? Another grinding unit. That one can go there. Okay, so then we need 2 refining units. Should do everything else. Never mind. Made the dense powder. Oh, the dent needs to be refined again. Okay. I need another refining unit after that. I should have done that one on the outside, but whatever. Yeah, now I'm running out of the iridium powder. That's fine, because iridium powder is just... probably a shredding unit, right? Yeah, it's just a shredding unit. Or refiner into a shredder, I guess. Where I'm doing the right thing as well. Wait, this is press powder. Where's this one? Rich powder. Okay, so maybe not. I mean, that's making the gears, so I guess I need to stash that. Stick that there. It's a little inefficient for now, but it's whatever. But yeah, all of this should start making these things now. And these make purple gear. But purple gear's not really that efficient to make. Although I kind of just have enough space to be able to do it. Here, let's stash everything. Yeah, we got a gear assembly. Yeah, I'm at 7, so how much does this make a minute? Because I'll have this do stuff while I'm doing other things. Apparently this isn't enough. So I guess we'll make another shredder real quick. And I back that up. It doesn't look as cool, but that'll just save me more room. I can still even move that further back if I need to in the future, but for now that should be good. There, I'm gonna have a few of those extra things for now. So yeah, the basics of making the purple gear. You need amethyst. We get the sand leaf stuff from another base, but you'd have to like grow the flowers and everything. And then you need the regional crust, which I'm making here, and I'm also making in another place. And you also use that to make bombs, I think, for that one. But yeah, the amethyst needs to get refined, and then shredded, and then grinded with the sand leaves, and then one half of the sand leaves go into that one, the other half of the sand leaves go into this one. And it's not split at the start, it's split here, which I don't know if there's like a difference there, but that works for that. You use the dust plus the sand dust to make the cube, and then you need to, or in the grinder, and then you need to refine the cube twice for the orange ones, and then they go into there. But the purple ones you just need to refine it once. So yeah, that's not too bad, but I can definitely see why it's not very space efficient, although I didn't really build it in a good way. You don't really want to build things coming directly from your factory. You'd rather have it come from the sides over here. But I don't really have the ability to expand my side just yet because I don't have all of the stocks yet, because I haven't really done the stocks super efficiently. What a lot of people are doing for stocks is they're just like spamming friend requests. And just like going around and trading and stuff with other players, but I'm kind of just doing it as solo as possible for now, but that's partially just because the friends that added me to this game, which were just random people, because I just accepted whoever, because I don't really care that much, but yeah, the random people that sent me stuff have yet to actually reach the ability to do the stocks, so I can't really do anything with that. But yeah, that all should be good. Now, I guess side quest time. Which, this side quest is kind of interesting, because this seems to be like some sort of roguelike mode, maybe, or something. Something a bit more, like, in-gamey, I guess, maybe not roguelike, but something to do outside of just the main story quest for gameplay things. I did want to check and see how much of the gear I've made. Okay, so we're at 14. We're gonna need to get 200 to be able to fully gear everything, but I shouldn't need that for this, I don't think. Oh wait, is this not the... Oh, I thought this was on the Dejong. There's like something you can do on the Dejong that's... You have to like go into a controlled space for a bit and try to scavenge things and not do combat encounters if you don't have to and stuff. But this is not that. I don't think. I think this might be leveling up the world level.
Do what you must,
Which is fine, because I should be able to handle it. It's just, eventually I'm gonna get the world level too high maybe to where I can't do anything for a while.
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight at death's threshold.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Victory electrified.
I need to keep an eye on stuff going on behind me. These enemies still aren't really strong enough for me to apply the debuff. If there's one really big enemy, I'll need to. So I'm just gonna try to build up some SP. Okay, yeah, like that one I could apply the debuff to. Like that.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
I can just kind of tank the fire with these things on the ground.
None shall live.
But now, you watch those fierce hearts gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
Okay, but yeah, that's not too bad. These characters are really strong. Like, this limited character, Bethane, is pretty strong compared to some of the other teams I was playing before Bullinger. Okay, operator progression. So, because before... Oh, there's that. Okay, there's the sanity up. Or not the level up that I needed to make the other gear. Yeah, before I was using a team with like Evelina and Arknights, Perlica. Ember is pretty good. And then I imagine Lefang's pretty good too for like a physical team with like the Endmen. I've heard people talking about that one, but I didn't really go with that one because I had an electric team going and then Old Levitane, so wanted to focus on them instead. Yeah, these OD projects I can't really do anything with. Oh, it's this one. The Aberrant Exploration. And then these are very secondary quests or whatever. But the green ones can like unlock things and stuff. I think I'll do this. Okay, 5.5 hours for those ones. You're at 5.5. Everyone's about 5 to 5.5 hours. Except these ones bit less.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
I think I'll go ahead and assign those 3. That might help. With characters, you gotta like unlock their ascension levels for certain things on the Dijon as well. Kind of interesting.
Another shift begins.
Hey, it's not that. It's a second option.
Are we setting off now?
See, I don't know if this scales off of your exploration level or not. Because if it doesn't, it would be better to stay at the lower exploration levels.
Comm channel established. Endman, I need some visual data. Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted some influence. That is also within our expectations. Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one we found before. Gotta find them all. The exploration support tech should be working right now. We should be able to stay inside for a while longer. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. I also have the emergency evac program ready at all times. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
This is summer safe zones.
Orbiter it.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
Because it would be better to wait on the dogs to pass by, but I mean, the dogs can't the fight.
Out of my way. My turn. On it. Make it quick.
I hope the work can pay for our efforts.
Even though these do basic and range level. Maybe they're worth.
See that one?
Got my eyes peeled.
Out the back. Let them look. Step
Only true value survives the planet.
Roasted Ori slugs.
I see you.
Incinerate!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up.
Out of my way.
Be careful!
Out of the back. My turn. Step down.
No hardship will stop us.
that's only one of the keys we need.
3 energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys.
I say that and then I do this, knowing that it's gonna eat all my stuff.
This obstacle, it looks quite different from what we saw before. I can't analyze its energy properties. We probably can't take it down using the same method. I need more data for a chance to decipher it. Keep exploring, Edmund. I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Edmund.
Never mind, I'm gonna fight.
I shall bring it darkness. Be consumed.
None shall live. Test synergy.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Two more energy reactions left. Let's pick up the pace.
You're gonna have to drag me out of this place again. Insufficient backpack space.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Like, it's literally a chance.
Something ain't right. Elite hostile unit detected. Something ain't right.
Stop right there!
A zipline? Did this place manifest such a complex facility on its own? Not bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travels. Derangement is reaching dangerous...
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Victory electrified.
No hardship will stop us.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
New knowledge gained.
Just one more key. We're really close to success.
Any happens. No way I can make it if I have to get into a fight here. Pretty likely.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
We've hit the limit. Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
Yeah, I don't even see a way to get over that either. 470 of these. Need to finish this part though before I can really use those. Guessing it's just gonna drop me in. Am I gonna have to go for the keys again that I didn't get last time, or is it gonna? Okay, no, there's only one. See, I don't even know if you could do it within that limit. But if you weren't grabbing everything.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
What's that sound? Maybe I'm hearing things.
Here. Another way. I see it now on the map.
Oh, out of my way. I'm not done looking. Still murder. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake. Wasn't expecting anything.
I'm not gonna grab the stuff from mining.
This hardly counts as warm up.
Sanity.
New knowledge gained.
I can pick it up on the way out, maybe.
Something ain't right.
Just as I predicted.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around and...
Do this.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Wolves, let's feast. New knowledge gained.
I can maybe do that.
All the keys have been collected. The obstacle is no more.
That could be an issue. Need to go back this way. See if I can redeem there. If you run past them, sometimes they don't see you for some reason.
Getting close to the key target will be a real challenge. Active entities are giving off strong energy reactions. Be careful.
Did not use the right one, though.
Victory electrified.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
We won. That's what matters.
Okay, I want this.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
We finally earned a chance to scan it. Hold on. I'm organizing our data right now. Really? That might explain a few things. After all, you were the one who knew most about the secrets of the protocol space. Data received. We can... Wait! What's going on? No, it's nothing. I'm safe, but... something weird just happened outside. Come back quickly, Endman. You must take a look at this.
Well, if they're gonna get me out, they get me out mining.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Because...
I remember that you kind of like these.
I gotta know it's me this one, it's glowing.
Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and
No
return
more
at once.
space. Yeah, that gives you a ton of stuff. First impression survey. Another one. Sure. Give it a 4. I do like the combat in this game, I will say. Yeah, I think the map's fine. I like this. But I don't hate the factory. I want the factory to do more stuff, is why. As I like most of the factory things. Want more things. Hmm. Honestly, this thing. I usually don't complain too much, but like, think about it like this: one operator level, or like main character level, or whatever it's called, gives you like a tenth of a pool. It's actually not that great. And like most of the things barely give you like a percentage of a pool. I pretty much only do 10 pools in this game still, but yeah, it definitely feels kind of rough. I like these. I think neutral. I think the cutscenes are fine. Dialogue's like a little worse. Yeah, it's probably neutral. There is some voice acting issues I do have with the game, but I'm not sure how to phrase it properly. And I wouldn't say for like, the thing is, it feels like it's saying everything that I've experienced so far lacks appeal, and I wouldn't really say that. It's just like some things do. Like, the quarry was really bad for me, at least. I felt like that area just was not that interesting to go through in the story. I'm still playing the game, though. Probably not recommending to people, though. Do I have anything to say? No. There. See, like, that's not even a pool, by the way. That's like... Which, I mean, most of the time you get, like, what, a third of a pool for doing kitchen surveys or whatever. So... That was, like, 2/3. Or whatever, right? Because 300, 500.
Who's the test subject this time?
I kinda don't want to do more HP stuff for now. This one gives me the most XP out of anything, so I'm gonna go do that first.
Endman and Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details.
For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after, and this just kept going on and on forever.
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Endman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log. Huh? Endfielders? Why are you here? Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Yes, we are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow. Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Wooster forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again. So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded. Look, no matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes. It's just like my entire job.
Okay, I got all the stuff. Number me.
Maybe I'd be able to help you out. No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken, but Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
Really? Then I'm counting on you, Lady Mask.
Endman, I've analyzed the data on this robot. I'll sync the results with you.
In there.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST. Huh? No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. Oh, this makes no sense at all. Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they? Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked. No, but let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? Did it burn through the module? What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it... Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible. You actually rebooted the robot? How?
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature. That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards. Yes. But the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the set destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions. That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions. We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission. Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution. This looks like a map. The marked location on the map. It should be where the center is. Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Not to bomb them after scanning sometimes.
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
I'm kinda down for this. Okay, that's actually a lot. Never mind. Convenient. Maybe I can just fast travel to it. Fast traveling to here and then going around is probably the fastest way. Yeah, this one's expensive.
Circuit amplified. Let's feast.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind. Non-conditions. My turn. Out of the back.
Teleported into my relay tower.
Circuit amplified. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
I knew we could do it.
This. Okay, let's figure out what this thing does. Because I'm kind of curious about this, so... We look at... There. What are these essences? Essences. Essence must match one of the weapon stats. Essence for intellect, attack, twilight. Each one has specific stats that will appear. Okay, wait, so if I want to farm this stuff, I should probably look at this. Agility, strength, will, intellect. Agility, strength, will. See, like, everything has the same. But the skill stats down here, definitely, I see. Apparently Twilight is something I want for, which is this one. Heat damage boost would be good. Okay, I think I still need to learn more about that. Because that's where the RNG in this game, or equipping your characters with gear, comes from. Everything else is kind of set.
What is this? Wait, does this mean the sender we're looking for?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
wasn't expecting anything less.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
What happened? After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
Don't worry. You just gotta make everything Tetris. Ah, but you're a 2, and you're a 2, I see. You're a 3. And you're supposed to be a 3 and 4. Okay, hold on. You know this? No, I'm gonna solve this one. So this needs 4. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't know. Bro, I don't even know how to fit this in the thing anyway. You can stack them? Wait, no, you... What is this, by the way? Oh. I see. Okay, yeah, I couldn't even figure that one out with the hint.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Sepulchral damage is shutting the temperature.
I accidentally muted, but yeah, I guess I'm cooked. I couldn't even figure that one out with the hint.
Many flowers. Come here. Please. Come here. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Endman? Endman! What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain? It has completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endman?
Okay, yeah, all of that for the flower. You can look into making the purple gear after this. Purple gear.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Wait, isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? It was planted right here.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Simon. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers. But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we can make room for this depot. It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same sea of flowers.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endman.
$400 XP. Need 5. Okay. But not like a full thing. Anyway, let's go back to the factory. Okay, this is one of the good factories that actually look cool. Okay. So, for gear. Should have everything now for the purple gear. Kind of. We're missing a few things, but we got enough to make half a set of purple.
Looking for me? You finally
I
remember
believe it's
something?
in. So we're gonna want moored volt insulation. Okay. Keep that one in the brain. Moored volt insulation. The other one gave intellect and strength. Wait a minute. I think I might need this stuff. One time per battle? That's still pretty cracked though. Hey, never mind, I might run this stuff. I mean, Levitate does a lot of damage with their ults. We've only got the 2-piece for now, but
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
yeah, that should be pretty good still.
Looking for me? You.
I never did find any of these, right? They're not in here. They're in Wuling, but we can't get there for now. But yeah, we can't get there for now. Making more than I'm using for sure. Am I making these things now? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I just saw the number go up. Hold on, I'm gonna alt tab. Does Guoba say which essence to use? Let's see. I just use the AI overview for these things. Here's essence. Trait.
An
best
experienced
build.
hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Essence. Okay, is there a video that goes over how this thing works? My space guy. Okay, that didn't explain anything great. Okay, you know what? We'll just mess around. See what happens. So,
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
oh wait, I have essences. Can I get these things? Attack boost and twilights. You want intellect, attack, and twilight, so we get that from going to the thing, fighting it, not that one. Not rapes. Click on these, it'll slow. I think I understand. So you want to grab the essence that matches your weapon. And to do that, you can check the energy thing. And then if you click on this, it'll tell you which skills they have. And this one has a twilight one, so we want to go here. Getting there, a little easier said than done. But it's not the end of the world. It's a little bit of a walk. While I'm here, guess I'll but I meant to submit this stuff. I don't know how many. Okay. Yep. And count me out on those. Okay, so trying to tell me to do all that stuff, but I don't care. Track that. It's this way. If anything, I'll upgrade the owl.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better
But
be
that's really
fully
cheap.
prepared.
Never mind, that one's not cheap at all. You can see two.
We shall succeed. The giant angelos that crushed my family and all my friends. I shall carve a path through its carcass. A road that brings us face to face with the Angeloid essence. I shall look right at it. I shall gaze upon it from up high.
Another challenge. Anyways, yeah. Not a difficult one, but well, hold on 1 second. There's something this guy. Never mind. I guess that one he has to go to the other side to do. I was kind of wondering if that would be the case.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort
39. I don't know, I feel like I could literally grow everything in the factory. We want select. Understand, actually. this correct? I think so. Okay, so we can't see maybe because that's already be
My turn. On it.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you might as well just do this. Yeah, you never got a weapon, did you? That's highlights. The chapter 2 process here seems to be the final thing there. Yeah, it's not at 60. Yeah, you get another weapon at 40 from the Iridium supply if you got the extra one on top of it.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Let's do this. Then
I hate fools.
Echo me. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
for now you're 55 at least. Don't really care about their basic. I don't really know what to level up for you.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
I think this character is worth investing into a little bit, but we're still gonna prioritize Levitain.
Looking for me? You.
There's some things I guess.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Okay, cog in the wheel is on another map. I'm down for the character stories, but I feel like they're gonna take a while. Mail signs seem to point that I'm not gonna be going into the new region tonight, though, unfortunately. But I'm still getting a lot of stuff done, at least. Well, that's good. Let me make... Okay, I didn't accidentally
Who
do
are you?
that.
What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help? All right then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there. Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out.
I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team. I don't think I can go any further.
Where's
I'm scared.
Oh, over here.
The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather, time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Oh.
More Tetris. A 3, but there's already a slot. It's already. That's not it either. Gotta be over there. Yeah, normally it's symmetrical. Gotta remember that. Last one kind of broke my brain though. I couldn't figure it out even with him.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you? What? You're the... By Talos, I never realized that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines. I'm all right. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
A cog in the wheel. We did explosive rescue earlier, and that did not end very well. The person that was supposed to be rescued, at least.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not.
Catastrophe cross. I think I do need to make the gloves though.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating?
Should be fine.
Is it possible to order another batch of medical supplies? A smaller order will work. The medicine will be given to those who are most injured. I also have other means to stabilize the rest. There might be side effects, but at least it will save their lives.
We lost the batch of medication shortly after we delivered it to the UWST. Not many people knew about this caravan, so I'm not ruling out the possibility of a shipment accident.
Is there any other way? Can we move another batch of medication to deal with our current emergency?
Don't worry. Molly will figure it out.
Lilica, why are you here? You're hurt. Go lay down and get some rest.
Molly told me she'll find the medicine. She said I don't have to be scared.
Hi, little girl. Did Molly tell you where she went?
Quick, help her onto the bed. She needs emergency treatment. But
I have some emergency medication with me. We can use that first. Endman? Here are the meds, Surgeon Yue.
thank you.
Molly. Molly.
Molly. She sounds like someone very close to her. There's an ID here. Fiona, I need a background check for Molly. Endman, let's look around for other clues. Working notes with Miss Molly's name written on the cover. Her daily workload seems pretty heavy. handwriting on this note. It's the same as that in the notebook Miss Molly dropped nearby. Has she been investigating the medication? The Landbreakers. We've received her profile data. Miss Molly qualified for the post of coordinator at a very young age. She also received stellar reviews in every aspect of her job. Look at the work notes she took. She's a professional, and a meticulous one at that. And it seems she actually went to the site where the caravan was ambushed. She was trying to investigate the meds. How is she doing?
The girl's condition has stabilized, but only temporarily. We really need the medical supplies to treat the sick and injured in the mining camp. If we run out of medication, the critical patients will be... I'll do whatever I can to treat my patients with every medical resource we have right now. But if we run out of medicine, the most we can do is to temporarily stabilize their condition.
The patients of the mining camp are in your hands. So, Endman, I think we still have some time. What should be our next step?
Yeah.
The
And
medical
that sounded
personnel
off.
have their hands full looking after the patients. We are counting on you to help us recover the medication. My Endfielder friends.
That clue Miss Molly found. I believe it's crucial.
Enmin, I picked up a strong distress call. The encryption pattern indicates it's from the UWST, and it was sent from somewhere west of your location. It came from the meteorological station.
The meteorological station? But that site has been abandoned for ages. The Landbreakers occupied the place after the UWST withdrew.
The Landbreakers. Again.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
UWST crewmates. They've been attacked by the Landbreakers. Endman, they must be the ones who sent out the distress call.
Let's do this together, my friend.
Oh, you saved our lives. Those stab eaters almost killed us.
Can you please save Molly? She volunteered to cover our retreat, but if the Breakers made it here, she's probably been captured by them.
Can you tell us what happened?
We planned to sneak into the meteorological station and look for the medication. None of us expected the place to be so heavily guarded. It's crawling with LBs. We got in and looked around. Even got confirmed visuals of our medical supply crates. But then we alerted the Breakers. Great. I'll lead the way.
But your injuries...
It's just a flesh wound. We gotta move fast. Look at this mess. Can't believe this used to be our meteorological station. There are way more LBs here than we thought. They obviously strengthened their guards after we left.
Fiona, do we have any more intel?
The plans of this area indicate an abandoned sewer tunnel. You can use that to sneak in. I'm sending you the data right now.
Much appreciated. According to the plans, this sewer tunnel is indeed perfect for infiltration. It should have been abandoned for a while. I don't think the Landbreakers would pay much attention to it. What do you think, Endman? You're still wounded. Maybe you should head back and get some rest.
Okay. We're counting on you for this. Please, bring Molly back.
This seems like the place that Fiona mentioned.
We only have her. Don't let her next week.
This should be the back door.
Buckerloid crap. You got some serious guts. Why? Tell me why you're here.
I know you raided the caravan. The medicine. Do you have the medicine? Stop! I'm not done asking.
We break them up real good.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
You met Grubbin. Buckerloids! You'll never take them from us!
What happened? The blight is everywhere. Endman, are you all right? There's a door over there. It should be the way out. But the blight is spreading everywhere, Endman. We must think of something.
Made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
Careful, Endman. I hear noises behind this door.
I'm sure there were times your friends got hurt and you couldn't help. My friends are dying. The medication will save their lives. Just tell me what you need. I believe our camp is willing to negotiate. If you doubt us, I can stay here as a hostage. Just give the meds.
Keep you hostage. Give the meds. Trespassing buggers who want to parlay. We don't parlay. We just take. You want these meds? Never! Yeah! I'd rather trash him, smash him to bits, than trade him with you buggers. Put her in a cage. The meds are where the lure. Now you are the lure.
I shall bring it darkness!
None shall live.
Melting flame!
How rough.
How? Why? The meds... This is all my fault. Calm down, Molly. I'll check the medical supplies.
Most of the supplies are protected by secondary packaging. About 40% are still usable. I've already requested emergency production of one more batch. The ones here should be enough for now. Molly, are you all right?
Thank you. I'm all right. Just take these meds back to camp.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Damn, an egg craze is actually not bad. Yeah, we're still pretty far from another temple. Unless I were to use these, but I don't really plan on using those for that. So quite a ways from us standard as well. But I think when I upgrade the other things, it'll give me some tools and stuff. Yeah, now I can just find the barium component. Okay.
Phew.
I'll need to go do that too.
I never wanted to get you in this mess.
We volunteered, Molly. Everyone knows you took the risk, blame, and fall for all of us.
But I could have done better.
We united workers make our choices together and bear the results as one.
Nothing special. I've always worked with the crew. Titles and ranks mean little to us. We place greater value on skill and experience. My poor judgment got many injured, so the demotion was more like a slap on the hand. It actually gave me some relief. Perhaps it's because I still remember vividly what I saw. Those landbreakers and their ways of life. I was too naive back then. Thank you, Endman. No matter what, I believe I've learned my lesson.
Good yoke. Okay, so more side quest things.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Hi.
Good. Okay, I figured out the way to get there next time though. I thought I was saying I had a minute and a half to do it. Wait, they didn't pick up the things?
Hi.
Guess I can do this for now.
Enman, you're here. Not yet. Surgeon Yue said this might be caused by her oropathy.
Yes. Jenner's oropathy symptoms had been slight and minor. Her quality of life shouldn't be affected if she follows the medical regimen. But as time goes by, the originum crystals in her blood have begun to show signs of instability. One reason for this might be that she's been caring for the originum sapling for quite a while. In any case, considering her age, I'll stick with more conservative treatment options. They will at least prevent her condition from getting worse. Well, my stockpile of medication is running low. I urgently need a new batch of medical ingredients for her treatment. Admin, can you use this list and gather some missing ingredients for me?
Okay, we need buckthorn, or buckflowers and fire buckle.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Although yeah, I never saw that. That's insane.
Is it working, Surgeon Yue? Will Granny be alright?
We'll have to wait for her to come around first. I don't think I can give you a good diagnosis before that happens.
Jenner! Granny Jenner, you're awake! Oh, thank Talos. Are you feeling okay?
A fellow crewmate? Who are you? Why am I here?
Granny? Don't you recognize me? I'm Alia.
Alia? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I don't really know you. Did we meet before? One more thing. I'm not one who's easily offended when people talk about age, girl. But you seem just a few years younger than me. Calling me Granny is stretching things a bit, wouldn't you say?
Truth be told, it's my first time in a situation like this as well.
Endmin, when did you arrive? Why didn't anybody tell me about you being here? If I had known you were coming, I would have prepared a report on the recent status of the Great Oak. Oh well, I guess I'll have to take you to the Oak myself. We've got to show you all the tender, loving care we gave to the tree you planted. Are you trying to pull my leg, Endmin? Everyone who took part in the Originium cultivation project knows you. I even shook your hand on behalf of our entire crew on the very day you planted the Great Oak. Ah, what's happening? I feel so woozy. Maybe it's because I stayed up too late last night. No matter. Your visit is always a rare occasion, Endmen. I've got to take you there and show you the Great Oak. Fine. Since you put it that way, Endmin, I guess I'll rest my eyes for a bit. Just a little bit.
It's best to let her rest, Endman. We should talk about this outside.
Wait, Surgeon
Actually, while this is going on,
are you saying that Granny Jenner isn't just suffering from simple memory loss, but that her memories have regressed to 20 years ago?
That's correct. According to her reactions and her dialogue with the Endman, this diagnostic might be the most likely.
I dropped one of the things. Okay, just getting a snack. I thought that would be a good time for a long scene. I was going to watch it on my phone, but then I saw that it stopped.
I am uncertain about that. Perhaps she will remember everything tomorrow, but there's also a chance that... that is a possibility we cannot rule out.
How could this happen?
Oh, one more thing. Based on similar cases I've read about, and considering her current condition, we'd best avoid exposing her to overly strong or shocking stimuli, especially psychological stimuli, which include... Granny Jenner has always been emotionally attached to the great Originium Oak. She was among the ones who proposed raising the sapling many years ago.
Yeah, Granny always loved telling us stories about the Great Oak. She's been really affected and so sad about its destruction.
Indeed. We would be wise to keep her from learning about this incident. Otherwise, the results might not be good.
But the Great Oak's no longer around. We can't simply come up with a huge tree for Granny.
This is no cause for pessimism. Let's figure out ways to cover things up. Patients with such conditions often suffer patchy memories. They may experience certain cognitive issues as well, and tend to focus on matters that they really care about, or obviously conflicted with their memories. If we can divert Granny Jenner's attention and alleviate the cognitive dissonance she experiences, we might be able to turn things around.
Got it. That means we gotta give Granny a show, right? A show that makes her feel that everything is the same as before?
Yes, immediately. We should try to seal the roads to the Crater of the Ages. And one more thing. Patients with memory age regression may experience sudden episodes of paranoia. We need to respond and improvise accordingly, and do our best to avoid triggering her.
Surgeon Yue, something bad has happened. The patient in bed 12 has gone missing.
Bed 12? Isn't that Granny's bed?
Yeah, if she goes outside, she's got... Anyway, I muted while I was eating. Oh, Hershey. Hey, it's slow.
And then I see a few footprints over here. Maybe Granny made them.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Yes, one butterfowl. And if you've got some gherkins, that'd be perfect. Impossible. I just had it yesterday.
But I've never made butterfowl before. Miss Jenner, maybe you've remembered it wrong.
I remembered it wrong?
Yeah, the chef. He's new here. He's not very familiar with our menu.
That explains why I don't really know his face. Hmm? When did you arrive, Endman? Are you here to check on the Great Oak? Is that so? Well, you better not miss our local special, butterfowl. It's something I get almost every week. But our new chef here knows nothing about this signature food of ours. I call it a lapse of professionalism.
Me? Oh, okay. That actually happened? Don't worry, Endman. If it's Miss Jenner, I'll do anything I can to help.
Uncle Ronan, you seriously don't know how to make butterfowl? It sounds like something that Granny Jenner really wants.
Making butterfowl was too much hassle, so we removed it from the menu quite a while back. I tried it once when I was a boy, but I've never made it myself. But if we could get a list of ingredients, it might help me make the dish from my memories.
So, why don't we ask Granny Jenner? She might know something. Huh? Granny Jenner had that every week? Oh, and then now I'm curious about what butterfowl tastes like. Once Uncle Ronan makes it, maybe we could try some too.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
That was from the race when I wasn't really sure of where to go. Then I figured out a way. Wasn't that way though. I should have checked if I could fast travel. Not really. I might as well just walk. Oh yeah, I might have to log into Genshin and stuff and finish my dailies there, because I did my dailies and everything else, but I also probably should do a night round of dailies anyway, since that'll make sure I'm not gonna fill up on things. You guys have the tomatoes?
Nice moves.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Oh.
Edmund? Is that you?
Hi.
We gotta go with him that way, so I guess we'll walk.
No, we'll need a bigger crew to make that happen. Gotta come up with another plan.
Problem is, where can we find a crewmate with strong biceps and welding expertise?
If only we had Matvey here. But he's got patrol duty today, and from what I know about his die-hard sense of duty, he probably won't be around till dinner time.
Hack! Luther! You looking for me?
Matvey? Did you actually end your shift ahead of schedule?
Perhaps we found some form of telepathic resonance that brought him here to us?
Stop making things up. I'm here because I met the Endmen. Wait. Are you building the barricade for blocking the road?
Exactly. You've heard about Granny Jenner, right? Granny looked after everyone. Not just the younger crewmates like us, but even my dad and his crew.
Tons of people volunteered when they heard that Granny Jenner needed help. Surgeon Yue said he was only expecting a few volunteers. But from what I'm seeing, nearly everyone in the camp is involved already.
Yeah. Granny's like one of the first UWST crewmates assigned to Valley 4. My Gramps often talked about her. How she devoted almost her entire youth to building the mining camp and carrying out the Originium cultivation project.
You could even say that everyone who still lives in the camp has benefited from Granny's help in one way or another. Nobody's going to just stand around and do nothing if Granny's in trouble.
Same here. We should focus on finishing the roadworks first. Tell me about your problem. I'll see if I can do something about it. Yeah. I wanted to see Granny Jenner first, but completing these roadworks seems more important and practical. Go on ahead and talk to Granny before anything else happens, Endman.
Okay, I can slightly save some time fast traveling.
Great. We now have all the ingredients. Leave the rest to me.
Isn't this butterfowl? And I thought you told me that you never made it before.
Well?
See, it's just what I said. Butterfowl is an essential menu item for every UWST chef. This is pretty decent. But I can't help but feel that something is missing. Well, this is usually the time when the station starts playing songs by the bread. But where's the music? Why is it so quiet? I'm really not used to this. That makes sense, Endman. Bet that's exactly what happened. I truly wish someone gets it fixed quickly. And I hope you get to appreciate the breads before I take you to the Great Oak.
I feel like there's gotta be something back here.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Not really a mine. Maybe it's a few vinyls. Not far away, only 200 meters.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
This is not food. We got cheated. Cheated! The noise! It's too loud!
You getting buggers?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dummy!
Red ship is set. The first, knock down the rest of the bullies.
Melting foot. I got
feast. Wasn't expecting
Okay,
anything
let me
less.
fix the robot first.
Victory goes without saying.
Can't be that. There. Figured it out at the end.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Kind of curious what's inside the tool that I made over there as well. Or whatever. Fuck that. We'll just leave them then. Yeah, I've been over here. Already got stuff over there that I needed to do. Let's just head back. Figured there was a close fast travel point, so I might as well investigate what's inside there. It's kind of wondering.
Endman, you found the vinyls?
That's Afternoon by the Bretts. It's the song that made me a fan of theirs. Time sure flies. Almost a decade has passed since they went their separate ways.
Endman, where are you? We need you at the northwestern gate of the camp. Granny Jenner is...
Enough with your nonsense. I was not informed. Why can't I get through? I'm the lead of the Great Originium Oak Tending Group. No one has any right to stop me.
No, we aren't trying to stop you. But we need to complete this construction job.
And then we must head over there right now. Matt Babe won't be able to stall Granny Jenner.
Nobody's lying to you. We're really trying.
I'm not convinced. You let me through right now. I will not have anyone delay my work for today.
We might not be convincing enough, but what about the Endman? You gotta take the Endman's word for it, Jenner.
Endman? Why would the Endman be here, you little... Endman? You're really here? Am I dreaming? So, we really have to block this road? Endman, nothing's happened to the Great Oak, right? Oh, so that's why. So I guess I won't be seeing the Great Oak today. Well, since the Endman has put it that way, then... I suppose I'll just go there tomorrow.
Of course. Tomorrow. We'll definitely see the Great Oak tomorrow, Miss Jenner, and every one of us will be joining you.
Endman, I've sent Granny Jenner home. She's asleep now. Thanks for everything you did today. As for tomorrow, maybe Granny will get better. She might even wake up fully healed. You can't say for sure, right?
I wonder if some quests like that, like you'll have to actually wait for them and stuff. Yeah, I've already done one of these. We don't need to claim the rewards.
Out of my way. My turn.
Victory electrified.
Don't go too
41. Need 2 more authority levels. Seems like you only need 1370 like every time for authority level. Kind of interesting. I think getting more ultimate damage bonus again is better.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating?
If I just go unlock a depot node, it's that easy. I feel like this one's going to be pretty expensive, but maybe not that expensive. I'd like to not spend all of my... Then again... Gonna have to stock this raid. Okay, yeah, that was not bad.
Carly, a thing that's just as unreliable.
This one's kind of the harder parts. I at least expanded my storage last night. Oh wait, this actually isn't that bad. We need 10,000 more. Kinda. Okay, we'll go do this then.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Look! Nothman and his crew are over there!
Endman? Everyone. You're all here. I received reports of a few landbreakers equipped with UWST gear. I thought there might be a chance. A slim chance that they're still... But we found nothing. The entire SAR crew ran through the place. Some of us even got wounded. Thank you. Well, at least this wasn't a wasted trip.
Nothman, you alright? Ooh, finally found you. Looks like the whole team's here. That's a relief. Were you the ones fighting the landbreakers before the enemy arrived? Nicely done.
Thank you, Mr. Japan, but with so many casualties, moving quickly is impossible. But their injuries need immediate care. We must head back at once.
Hey, if we look that way, we can see the infestation.
Yes, there's a big chasm in between, but the direct distance isn't actually that far. I remember you Enfielders got this, facility that lets you swoosh your way across in the mid-air, right?
Are you talking about zip lines?
Yeah, that's it. Of course. Should we give it that a shot? All right, sounds good. I will go check on the injured while you handle that. Fingers crossed it's nothing more than scratches.
I've already set up a zipline.
Chop chop, people. Let's go get the crew.
Phew.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help us. Everyone is now safe. I could hardly sleep at night these past couple of days. I can't stop thinking about the crewmates who went missing. It may sound hopeful, but I believe they're still out there, alive. But I can't put the team's lives at risk again. Not anymore.
Northman, my boy. You saved all of us. You gave dozens of lives a chance. We are counting on you to save more people. If you believe they're still out there, then we should keep looking. The watchtower is perfect for mounting a signal receiver. If we receive anything, I will be the first to tell you.
You're right. We got plenty of people at the infestation. I should take proper care of them.
That's the spirit. I'm glad you're sorting it out. I say it's time for a meal. Only work when you got food in the belly. Hey, Tim, you're coming along?
Now this one's level 2. And new threats. mean, they kind of were getting through last time. But I don't see a limit on the amount of guns I can place. I don't have any on me. There we go. So they're all good now, I guess. The thing is, it's kind of expensive to make the gun towers. We want to try to fight in the gun towers. How did you get over there?
Blood up the back!
Please help! Mr. Dolly! What? Consume!
Good.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Blood up the back! Knock them loose!
The last two are over here.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
still quite a bit. Yeah, wait till those go lower. Really cheap. I think this gives them a lot of options for now. Yeah, because I'm making the batteries over here. Yeah. Okay, so you can just talk to them to access that direct. Wondering if they had anything extra to say. That's the old fight. Shouldn't be any jobs done. At least not fully.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
There, you two can do that for now. Everybody else needs to rest.
A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
I guess they're kind of tired a little bit. But maybe that's fine.
Really sorry. We're ready. Got time for a nice dinner.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of...
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
There. Wait, I think the vein might be on the bridge. Yep.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past, and the destinations you have in store for the future.
Creative and lifestyle. Okay. Technology and our nature. I could go to that.
We shall.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. I don't really like receiving presents, because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception. Why are you idling here? Come on, let's... I don't really like... Why are you idling here?
Wait, are the ones that aren't assigned anything, are they not resting? No, they are resting. Okay, good.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Enmin, remember I promised you a gift when I lost that game to you? Well, here it is.
Huh. What should I say in a moment like this? Li Feng, official operator of Endfield Industries. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, you need the rest. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to buy out all the gifts actually every day, because you don't know which person you're gonna want to try to focus on, huh? And they're not very expensive. Speaking of things that aren't very expensive, but I don't really care for them at the same time. I'd rather get something like T creds if I'm doing things like that, to be honest. We had like an hour and a half until daily reset. There's also an hour and a half until daily reset in Genshin, and I do kind of need to go quickly do things in that.
Still waiting for something?
The battlefield shows me.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
And we'll just have Leviathan there. And then... Actually, I need to minimize anyway, so... Yeah, I need to quickly log into Genshin. So fast. I have to set this to... Dude. Yeah, I kind of have been slacking on Genshin quite hard for the past few patches, so I have to go around and do the commission things real fast. But then we'll go right back to Endfield. You'll probably be able to hear the Endfield noises in the background the whole time. But the Genshin stuff will be fast. I've got my commission set in Notcry, and the ones that you do in Notcry are super fast. I have all my dailies done and everything else. I really do need to do second round of dailies and everything. But the thing is, I'm playing 4 gachas, and in one of them I have 2 accounts to do dailies in, so it's kind of a long process. Did I full drain everything earlier? Well, maybe. Holy crap, my FPS in Genshin is not having a fun time. Because this thing's not properly minimized, I don't think. Nope, it's just not gonna have a fun time. That's fine though. By the way, if you're in Notcry and you have Columbina, you can, whenever you're doing these, get wings on the back of your thing that you're blowing as during these. just something unique for Columbina, I guess. None of the other characters have the wings on the back like this one does. And then I need to go do this. I did get Columbina's option, by the way. That was nice. It wasn't super early or anything, though. But it was a win, so can't complain too much about that after Flynn's incident. Let's go. Thing is, you can't really aim at the middle very easily on these. And if you don't hit the middle, then there's like, or around it, I guess. There's usually a target left. You do have enough bullets to just barely be able to do everything, though, if that happens. But yeah, I haven't done exploration or the story quest or like the events and stuff in Genshin in a long time, so it's kind of made it where I can't just drain energy to do my dailies anymore.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
400. Over here. Increasing danger. Okay, this one's a fast route of things to do as well, so that's nice.
Observe. Be silent.
And now we need to go talk to Catherine. Quick little Genshin dailies. Never mind, I accidentally opened the wrong menu.
Add Astra. Thank you for
And my energy will probably be full when I wake up, but it's Genshin, so I don't really care. Nope. I've been pulling on Columbina's banner to try to get another copy of her if I can. Anyway, we're gonna go back to full screen. Back to Endfield. Okay, let's head back to Valley 4. Just bring me to my factory, that's what I know. That's what I like. Yeah, normally I try to get those things done before I start streaming for the day, but I wanted to get into Endfield as soon as possible. So. But I've been having a lot of fun with Endfield so far. We have enough time for like one more mission, but I want it to be... Like, I want to try to get these things done for the XP, right? Because it's a lot of XP. I don't really want super long mission or anything. But yeah, probably not Wuling today. Or Wuling today. Wuling today. Fortunately. Well, you know what, actually?
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
I will try
The
to
pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory.
Cost 70. 70. I mean, only 10 levels up isn't bad.
None shall live.
That connected?
Finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because I want to level up everybody to level 60 that I can on my main team. Since I do want to try to keep my main team around the same power. Yeah, it's a long time before that's gonna fill.
Looking for me? You find.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the...
I am trying.
Looking for me?
Yeah, your weapon's gonna move to Antal, and then get your signature plugging in next week. Nice. $200 XP. But this will also give me another thing. So this might be enough to get me to the next level. But yeah, I don't want to start Wuling tonight because it's just way too late. And I'm kind of...
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels. Just trust me. I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This might take a while. Endman, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
And that's for that. It's gonna try something.
Greetings, Administrator. You're finally here. You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you? I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. That's why I received the Supervisor's assembly call for the operators. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me, since my schedule for the entire year seemed rather packed. Then I heard you get to partner up with the Endmen for this mission, so I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Just think about the ultimate success of this mission, and what you should compensate me with. Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endmen. Let's focus on the task at hand. I wonder where Miss Collins went. I thought she agreed to meet us here. Sure, I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
Administrator, sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to meet you on time. Something unexpected came up, and I really need to go and handle it. But don't worry, I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. That band of paparazzi won't be going anywhere. Oh, before I forget, my crew also gave me a few pointers on what that little sneak looks like. I'm sending them to you. Once you reach the camp, reference these pointers to find our unwanted VIP.
Got anything in mind, Endman? Feel free to ask your trusty assistant. It's okay to count on me a little more, you know? What do I think? Well, some of the things in the reports might be helpful. First, I'm pretty certain we're looking for a feline lady. It's pretty hard to disguise yourself as that. Second, our feline lady may have poor eyesight and needs some pretty thick glasses. Sure, contact lenses are getting more popular in the TGCC, but witness reports from the crew suggest otherwise. Her myopia is too severe for those. The length of her hair is uncertain, She could disguise that with wigs or hide her long hair beneath a hat. As for descriptions of her headwear, handbags, and other clothing articles, take them with a pinch of salt, as they can be easily replaced. Of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets her blend into the crowd. She made her way to a disaster site, so I guess she's mentally prepared for all sorts of things.
Yeah, I can deal with that for now. I gotta go do this.
Look! Someone's over there.
Lighter idiot. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here. Wait. How do you know the layout of this fort so well?
No. That's who's fist. Huh? Who's saying?
Dewey! Henman! You're back!
See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance? I say it's a win. I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out I never had a proper job. So, I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. And when the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
We should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Amethyst quartz. Well, I should have some of those.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man. Why did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Whew. You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
We've got another incursion as well. Regions, but there's only one region in the game. I'm gonna like super level up after this too.
I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Yeah, it's a little too late to do that, but to make it up, I'll do it. Easy. Yeah, I told you, to make up for the lack of going to Wuling, we will just simply pull another copy. Slave tape.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oak.
Hey, like if you squint though, and see it, right? Wait, can you really not get potentials on the weapon? Like that? Or...
I hate fools who like to mic.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
You're not the one that I wanted to be doing this with. Not that I hate Ember's design, but...
This area is subject to possible attacks.
But you mean this one can't be used? I thought it was saying you get extra. Fine. Well, they can only come from one spot. That makes things a little easier.
Give it a go. Your end is not. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
There we go. But yeah, fortunately, we're not going to be able to go to Wuling tonight because I'm kind of tired. But yeah, it was a little unfortunate we didn't get that. What I don't understand is, like, do you get this? I've never Rest. Yeah, I don't want the Never Rest. I want the... a lot more copies of this if I could, honestly. It's kind of wild you can get infinite of those. I guess that's like the one thing, so. I guess these ones that are reduced are worth grabbing. Because you can get infinite of the non-reduced ones. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do Wuling, but I'll probably end things for now because I am pretty tired. We've been doing a lot. Stuff. So what's all this? You don't even get a full 10 pull off of that. Oh, we'll get 2 pulls tomorrow for signing it as well. Yeah, I still haven't run into what these do, but I do have one. Upgrade skill mats. Oh, so those are like crowns. I kind of thought so. But yeah, tomorrow, Wuling will be a really big expansion. There's going to be going around and collecting all the recycling stations, going to tell me to upgrade everything. But I don't have the type, or like the money, all of the upgrades of that. I barely have enough money if I wanted to expand the area in this for more things, which eventually I will, but for now, don't have to worry about it and stuff. Because it feels like the stocks can be a little exponential in growth and stuff, but I just need to get a way to start snowballing it, so I want to try to start saving some of them where I can and stuff. But yeah, for today's progress, we finished Chapter 1, so everything in Chapter 1's done. This will be Chapter 2, Process 1, and then it only goes to Process 2 currently, but there will be more stuff in the future, obviously, whenever more updates and stuff come out. The story of Chapter 1 was honestly pretty long, so. And it wasn't really something I had to, like, do a bunch of the side quests to do to level up. Like, this, getting to Chapter 2 was, but getting to Chapter 1 wasn't too bad. Without having to dip into too many of the side quests or anything. We got purple gear for Levitain, and then we could get purple gear for everyone else on the team. I do have the ability to produce it fairly easily, and it will be producing some while I'm asleep. So tomorrow, when I log in and stuff, I'll have even more of this stuff. I already have enough for almost an entire another character. The main thing is the stock things, but whenever we get through Wuling, we should be onto legendary or yellow gear or whatever it is. So I feel like waiting for that might be a bit worth, but yeah, we'll see how things turn out tomorrow. But yeah, I think for now I'll end things here. I'm having a lot of fun with Endfield so far. I think it's been really good. I would say. Yeah, doing all the factory stuff's been fun, and figuring out all that stuff. There's still a lot more optimizations and stuff I can do with the factories that I can see. There's like more stuff with the depot nodes and everything to do. Actually, wait, speaking of depot nodes, I'm realizing I actually have one more daily thing I need to do. Because yeah, if I don't do this, it will be bad. Okay, so we need to go get the things
See
from the
that one? Need me to do some trimming?
first. And then hopefully we can just walk over there, not have to fast travel. It really depends on where they... But, okay, yeah, I can see the path. See, like, with the last one, I couldn't find the path that I actually needed to do to even get there, so... I just resorted to fast traveling because I had no idea what I was supposed to do to not fast travel.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
I'm
prepared.
just going zipline if I can. I can't, but can do that. But yeah, I remember that this would be pretty fast, so I'll end the stream after this. And not that I don't want to keep playing, I'm just really tired, so... I'll be streaming it again all day tomorrow, like today. I think this was like a 7-hour stream. So. It's not really my time limit, it's just 3 AM for me almost, so that's kind of my time that I normally try to go to bed earlier than that, but time I've been going to bed recently, or later. It had actually been later for a long time, but I finally got it to 3 pretty consistently. 2:30 to 3. I need to kind of go down more, honestly. But there you are. Wait, if I go to the bridge, it's gonna cook me. But maybe not. Okay, I hope this doesn't trigger a cutscene, because I just want to give this gift to Lady Vitain, so that way I can get her friendship higher. Please don't trigger it. Where did Levitain go? She was just over there. Oh, there she is.
Really sorry. Why are you idling here? Come on. I don't really like receiving presents, because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception.
Still waiting for something?
Looking for me?
Now I can do this.
So, how's that for my real power?
They give you some additional stats, which I mean, good, but yeah, okay, there's all that. Wait, the intellect boot on this, or boost on this one's kind of wild. The 4-star is actually better there, interestingly enough. But yeah, all these should be fine. So yeah, I'm going to end things here for now. Tomorrow we'll be upgrading the Zhang, we'll be going to Wuling, more factories probably. Character ascensions will happen finally because I'll be able to access the next level of materials, so to be able to get Levitine to maybe level 80
You finally remember
or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, profile level will also increase more as well. Let me see, what do people have? There's some people with 51. I thought that was 52. So yeah, 51 on some people with... I mean, I guess they're like spamming... Okay, so that's how they're leveling. They're spamming like XP to level up their characters and stuff. And using their sanity. See, like, I'm trying to save all of my sanity and stuff that I can avoid using. Like, I want to save all these, so that way I can use it more effectively later on. But yeah, whenever it fills up or whatever, I try to drain it then and stuff. But so we've got like 2 days almost before it's filled again, right? In like 36 hours, so a day and a half. But yeah, I'm gonna end things here for now. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.